and so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oi.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others. I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from... Rob. Sure.
Что-то где кулинг, блядь.
If those horses touch... Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
You make it look easy.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may... The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mad to beg Sid's aid and tell her
This wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a few. Bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a... rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Curse breakers!
What in the world is going on?
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake.
Алло?
Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Привіт. Алло. Алло.
Не знаю, чи успіваємо.
Алло, алло, алло. Так. Алло, хлопці, привіт, як ваші справи, що робите?
Привіт, Женя.
Привіт, Женя. Привіт, Женя.
Привіт.
Тобто такий був ламповий стрім.
Да? Тобі сподобалось?
І вставив, фак.
Мені дуже сподобалось те, що мені найбільше сподобалось в цьому стрімі, що я чую тебе, як ти просто реагуєш.
Ну да, так я завжди говорю, блін, з собою, коли граю в ігри.
Я бачу, ти такий, бля, якщо він не захилив, то він бедік, значить. Я такий дивлюся, вгораю, все.
Якщо ти що?
Ну ти там казав, там якийсь чувак вмирає, і ти кажеш, брат, якщо ти не захилиш, то ти, значить, педік.
Ага, то я
Що ти там забув? Охуєть, ти придумав, бро.
Так там іменно самого крутого чувака ever убили, бля, мені так грустно було, піздець.
Ну, я чесно...
Ми їм мід тільки що віддали.
Мені найсильніше, я б, знаєш, просто послухав би всі твої фрази, але про в тебе ще звук в ігрі, і якщо я сиджу довго, то я, значить, буду спойлерити сюжет собі.
Ну да.
Wait, mind games.
А я чисто зайшов послухати, що ти будеш казати.
Ну да, там спойлери, ти якраз зайшов на дуже спойлерну хуйню.
Ну, я не знаю, хто вмер.
Ну і добре, це дуже хорошо.
Що ви пиздите? Що взять? Що взять? Я не знаю, що взять. У мене нема грошей.
50 HP.
Так, я, короче, дальше граю, якщо ще заходіть. То я вроді вже на паблік включив, тому можна навіть без лінка зайти.
Вони там всі.
Угу. Йоме то. Бро, і саме я. Чому ти до мене прийшов, мій фанат?
У мене через 30.
У мене, блядь, троє.
Так, окей, все, блін, я чат бачу, якщо хтось буде писати мені, блядь, то я нахуй, але я вас чую, бачу. Let's go. Дальше проходити.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Відмінно.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Все, стрімерське світло є, блядь. Гарно. Отак.
Turn to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Ти моя гарнюня, кохана.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Фу, я не хочу з вами битись. Ви лейми. Вітаємо в чаті.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Сука, нет. Мы сейчас вас відпіздимо.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
От тако. Зручніше. Хтось зайшов на стрім, блять, а ну признавайтеся, хто. Я бачу, блять. Пишіть у чат, розчехляйте яєчки. Що це Ілюша?
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Хто ти? Пиши в чат быстро.
Didn't you? I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Да, конечно.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Да, старий, блядь. Поважаємо, що старий хоче, щоб ми сібалися.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
Да.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Сейчас найдем, брат.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Хто зайшов тепер? Признавайтесь. Чи це просто рандомний?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Назвіть це, блін, напишіть щось. Я йду Фалос Хант робити.
Ever since the Apollo, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking him? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Це красиво.
Get him! This one. All yours, Torgal.
Тут Бодя пішов.
Що, ви граєте в додок?
А тепер є слот на пачку?
Знаю, хто грає взагалі.
Перемагаєте чи ні?
Зі мною замовляється. А, ви віддільно йдете? Я не знаю.
Що ти, Влад, не втикаєш?
А сьогодні
ти ще стрімиш?
Ну да. Я весь день стрімлю.
То я просто подивився 2 відоси, які ти мені скинув.
А сьогодні цей не мали ресетнути ранки повністю?
Ну, бачу, реально.
Заходи, коротше,
Сказав, на неділі
буду.
More of my mother's men.
Ніхуя собі.
Over here! This
Ugh. Фук. Це Владислав Маджірка зайшов?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Мокра кров.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Скажи це ще раз. Ага.
I'll show you a true shield to protect.
Куда я полетів, блядь? Мама. Чорні підараси. Ой. Та це YouTube похуй, ні? Чорні щити.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Здох, ха-ха.
Чотири бафа за Сінклера, але загалом.
Що, 4?
Крашенфіст.
О, да,
А,
Крашенфіст.
почекай, вони розрішили ці аві юзати айтеми в Ультіму Гріла.
Алло,
Ну,
коли
ти
патч?
все, що навішують з куржу, ти можна
А, ні,
кинути
почекай.
курзу.
У мене...
Алло.
Я
Алло.
нічого не можу юзати в Ультіму Гріла.
Коли патч?
Вони збрехали?
Ну, зараз мікропатч.
Щас вийшов патч?
Да.
Мікропатч.
Там Мокріла бафнули.
Там є що читати? Цікаво чи похуй?
Назар Молекула, попробуйте Мокрілу.
Воно не жметься, вони тупо вони забули.
Мене щось...
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Блять, всі закатовані. Ужас.
this was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Убити маму. Нахуй, Клайва.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Да, Артиклас, Торман, типа на пачці, то це ваншот пачки.
Влад,
навіть не...
Давай скуржа.
Чуєш, Влад?
Її хоч понерфили трошки знову.
Ти мене чуєш? Коротше, у Клайв це, напевно,
да,
єдина...
не сильно, там 0,2% з тим, що воно скейлиться, то...
Блядь. Клайв це, напевно, єдина людина, яка не обідеться, якщо сказати, що його мама шлюха.
Це абсолютно правда. Його мама реально шлюха.
Його мама тупа шлюха.
Типу, Діма, в full білді скоржа буде не 3,5%.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
О, Андрейко, привіт.
But this is their home.
Та він написав це в 10-й годині. Годину тому. Влад, тепер ти будеш мордератором.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-ripped dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck
off! Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Вау, Влад, ти заспамив просто весь чат. Я тебе забаню. Я дуже жартую.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. and the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hell.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Вау, адаптивні тригери, да, це просто неймовірно. Я просто затиснув, чувак. Я реально затиснув це.
Not abandoned then.
Хто ти?
Oi! Visitors!
Visitors. Visitors.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Где-то. Куда я полетел, блядь? Я забываю, что я полетел. Oh.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Це він? Охуєть. Я його помню. Це з початку гри. Єбать.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Єбать. Я помню його. Це мій Кент. Wait.
So wait.
А за пісюн пожми його теж.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Well done.
But We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
So do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Вей, ти самий крутий чувак ever. Але ти не такий як крутий, як Сід, але ти теж дуже крутий.
Yours and ours.
Да.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Який Клайв красивий.
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
У них так круто, тако руки оголені, вони так ходять, блядь. Так
Now make ready for battle.
Command.
Тупо масні типи, блядь. На плотному бігають.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Геї, да. А вони масню їдять, я думаю, я уверен, що вони тупо таку масню їдять. Таку, яку Антон даже не хаває.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Конечно, бля. Чекай, надо підготуватись. Тут треба нажати, блядь. Тихо.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Котики мешки. Фу, блядь, опять цих птенців їбашить. О, всі кудись полівали. Куди всі лівнули?
Не знаю.
А, хто лишився в войсі?
Я не бачу.
Да?
Я теж тут.
А, ніхто там
Коментарність хочуть тільки грати.
Заходіть, пишіть мені всяку...
There.
Пишіть мені всяку гейську хуйню на стрім.
On your command, my lord.
Посилання на стрім кинь в Віталій кожен раз телегу.
Телегу?
Да, щоб всі знали.
Хорошо.
Ти можеш його зробити посилання це постійно, якщо воно на YouTube?
Він може це зробити, по ідеї.
Просто ссылку на канал кинути.
А, ну да, і закріпує зразу.
Хорошо.
А коли, типа, це, а коли ти стрімиш, альорт закидує жорсткий.
Угу.
Щоб всі знали. І всіх пінгуй.
Хорошо, блядь. Як скажеш.
Причому кожного фішку.
Да.
Щоб аж дзвонило, як у мене на роботі.
Да.
Роби груповий дзвінок кожен
В
раз.
стімі бере, дзвонить просто кожен.
Ні, в телезі груповий дзвінок просто на всю групу.
Да. Що мені пишуть? Саша мені пише, Черновці, столиця міра, Коля мені якісь відос кидає, Ілюха вообще якусь хуйню теж пише. Піздець. Я не можу, я просто хочу грати безкінечно в цю ігру, піздець.
Ну то виключи стрім, я не знаю.
Ні, я хочу в цю ігру і грати, просто піздець.
Це вона нас чула на тому стрімі чи?
Да.
Окей, я цього не хочу.
Чого?
Почути?
Так.
Ого.
Бабудінчик, це правда.
What is it now? I told you!
Так, треба назад
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame!
Хто що буде з нами грати?
Їбать тіпи, ви йобісті.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Саме цікаве тут у мене.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Тіпи вам пізда, блядь. Так, надо на них всіх навести.
Воно пише там, де це в описанні. Телег. Бережі все закріпили. Щоб всі знали.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
О ні! Підміга пройшла. Що це таке, вірно?
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say
Вау, 3 зрителя в чаті, привіт. У мене поки що ігра орёт. просто неймовірно. Як ця білка, там де я їду вперед, просто це взагалі бомба. А, ще один для...
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Це щось типа драгуна, да? Это. А нахуй. Четыре зрителя, пиздец. Ребята, куда на поле пиздец. Надо только такие же Там был жамп, кстати. Я ніхуя не бачу, що відбувається на екрані. Полетіли. А. Перемиг. Блін, надо повкачувати обілки. Зараз я вкачаю ті, які мені більше всього подобаються. Джил, блін, коли в нас буде секс?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Wait, ты именно красава.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison?
Я в Дедлок, якщо стріт Браул, то да, а якщо не стріт Браул, то блін, у мене тут такі позитивні вайби, що це просто пиздець.
Sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Тут, блін, війна. Чорний чи білий, блять, охуєнно називається, мені подобається.
Типу, для чого таймити плитку на вейкапі ворожу, якщо можна по факту на харного давні, типу, те, що я плитку сетапив, фігня?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Да.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Портик. Красиво.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Кто это? Byron?
Right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Ух ты. Привет, дядя.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Бачу, не грає. Ебать.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Не плачет. Какой хороший дядя.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Это мой дядя.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Який добрий.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Я стану багатим і буду...
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
The
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Він такий щокастий піздець.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Бля, охуєнно вони зробили оцю сцену, просто піздець. Це от, блядь, як вони з нахуй з дядькою. Воз'єднались, блядь, згадував слово. Прикольно.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Щось думає маленька. Скажи їй щось, скажи, що
Something on
вона
your
гарна.
mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Ну так же, як і Клайв.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just
Він, сука, красивий.
promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Ого, у них зараз буде Monster Sex. Да, я ж кажу, блядь. Тупо примостив би її там, пиздець. Ти мені, типу, проспойлерив, що він її на кораблі буде мочати? Я надіюсь, да. Я надіюсь, це і значить.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Привіт.
Привіт, Мороша.
Що ви робите? Ви файтитесь?
Ми чекаємо на тебе весь цей час.
В смислі?
Ну, Владик сказав, що ти будеш.
Що, в дедлок?
Да.
Так я йому сказав, що я буду стрітбрав.
Блях.
Таке.
А він що, не дивився стрім? Я ж йому відповідав. Я казав, що я буду в стрітбрав, а якщо не стрітбрав, то не буду. Я ж цей. Бля, добре, що я розмутився, ви б ще далі чекали, блядь, мене.
Всіх тепер кидає ультидном без цього.
Every day. Never heard about us, I expect.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Розказуй мені історію України, давай.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Dristanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Да.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Пауза. Алло, в мене дуже болючий прищ на сраці, я не знаю, що робити.
Та ну що це, добей? Давай, найс, Нікітас.
Що мені з цим робити?
Що так болюче?
Прищ на сраці.
Дякую, Нікіта.
Ну, піздець. Сам болюче це прищ на мошонці.
Да ні, я не сідаю на мошонку.
Але коли ти хочеш почухати, там вона...
Коли що хочеш? Ще раз скажи, коли що хочу?
Коли треба почухати, то це дуже важко зробити.
Ну так почухай там, де не болить.
Селеста в сліпі.
А тут треба, блін, сидіти на половині сраці, тільки це вообще не вайп.
Целесті больно.
О, хоче Judgment Bolt.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
О, це було чути.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Це ужас.
Що у вас там ужасного відбувається?
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once.
What,
But it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never
was that, an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Жестко нажимаю на адаптивный триггер. Пиздец их тут.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait. shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its burn.
Believe me, I need to. Foul!
Don't breathe it in.
Заказчик Макока. Был в легком магазинчику.
Press on.
Yes.
Нажимати включити. Така от англійська, блін.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's family.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. good, I'll wager.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
Не знаю, де кубка. Пропал.
It is, my lady.
Кубка гамна.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Кубка кава. Кака-кубка.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
Вона хоче його заїбашити.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Clive, we have to get...
to the sanctuary. Now!
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Потягай її в сраку.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Ну все хорош, пиздец, блядь.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ладно, пацаны.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Арчпуки.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Оля. Хтось ще є тут чи ні? Що ви мовчите?
Я ще не знаю, що казати.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Біджі вперед, так. Я йду вперед, не зважаючи ні на що. Фу, який... Я не знаю, скільки я вже 10 годин сьогодні граю в цю гру. Блядь, що вони роблять нахуй? Тобі пиздец.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. all to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Ебать ты жестко.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. The penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Це мій пеніс.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Да.
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
О, Джоша. Що це за хуйовина, блядь? Давай, що йде? А можна я буду за нею бити? О, це, блядь. Надуй щеки и бежи, давай.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Уже хоть так.
Better make this quick.
Ебать, я тут охуенный тречок играю. Давай еще раз.
Damn it.
Persona 5. Референс. Нихуя себе.
All right. I won't take long. Get him.
цією хуйнею дуже епічний файт. Жидка сперма переможна. Тебе, напевно, меч собі новий, бо це дуже довго було.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become
Охуеть, ебать, це епічна хуйня.
outlaw.
Мама.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Соси хуй, батя.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Джилл, блядь, ебать вона жорстка. Я не думав, що вона така. Ніхуя собі Джилл жорстка, піздець. Я в ахуї. Вона іменно така,
типа... на коврик.
Вона гарна,
или на коврик. Растянуть гольчик запить.
Чуєш, Влад?
Що?
Я не думав, що вона така жорстка.
Та вона мега жорстка.
Вона іменно виглядає така, типу, просто подружання прикольне, а вона піздець.
Вона теж пережила дохуя.
Вона тупо папу захуярила тільки що.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
А мені дуже сподобався цей файт з цим вогнем.
We need to leave.
Agreed.
Мені, коротше, будь-який файт подобається там, де музика відрізняється.
Я дуже хочу, щоб ти дійшов до Титана, я дуже хочу на це подивитись. Тому що у мене тоді буквально челюсть відпала.
Добре, що яєчки залишились на місці.
Я просто взял, отпиздил дракона без слов.
Женя, я такий радий, що ти не ловив спойлерів.
Що я
Я
що?
надіюсь, що ти не ловив спойлерів, і я надіюсь, що тобі не включали музику з того, що від далі.
Окей. А ну щас я далі дивлюсь.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Мені дали тільки що ачівку, там де пише справтесь з трудностями.
Клас.
Блядь, Джошуа молодий, такий гарний, пиздец.
This way, Your Grace.
І ще той Пітер, який Багамут, теж охуєнний. Виглядає іменно.
О, там, кстати, з ним прикольний поворот буде, ти будеш дуже ржати.
Бля, чо Джошуа погано? А, бо він тільки що пиздец кристалом зробив.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines.
Дивись, які в нього очі гарні, бля, який він гарний, Джошуа.
И ладно, сори, Влад, я нашел.
Well, if you're sure...
Что я буду стоять?
Ти прикинь Джошуа накурити.
Це можна просто взяти на коврик.
Ну только надо найти бы в расширении нормально. Тебя сколько
I
здесь?
fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Влад,
Для характера у тебя там в каком расширении пикча желательно?
Влад.
Чтобы нормально выглядело.
Я не помню.
Влад.
Що,
Никит?
Ти на фулстол?
Скільки кілограм яйця у Джошуа?
Ну, в ідеалі, да.
У нього дуже великі яйця. У Клайва, звісно, чуть більше будуть, але ще не виросли. А у Джошуа здоровенні просто.
Ну так, і чесно, коли він був маленьким, я думав, що він не буде, типу, крутим Феніксом, а він піздець крутий Фенікс, він тупо іменно сталевий.
Владик. Типа там пикча где-то 4К нужна или больше?
Чем больше, тем лучше.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the...
Wow.
Capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Так, привіт, ганчарики.
Привіт, Метро.
Дуже гарно поспілкувалися, плідно. Так, я хочу прокачати оружие, блядь. Дай мій Black Quacker.
О, вот это заебись, Егор.
Да, на 4
Що ви робите?
Я втикаю, які можна на пік чи на коврик рібануть.
Який коврик?
Здоровий, охуєнний.
Жень, подивись телеграм, будь ласка.
А що ще ти хочеш?
Подивись телеграм.
Зараз.
Там дуже гарно.
Should last you a good while.
Чуняк, я тобі теж скину дуже гарно.
You can thank me later.
Коврик роско.
And?
Чого он так скинулося, вибачте?
Блядь, я не хочу це відкривати. Сука. Це пиздец. Я в ахуї.
Жорстко.
Жирек. Втикай, що я тобі скинув.
Ти куди кинув?
Трьох, воно скидувалось.
Texas Lapland.
На коврик жорстко.
Open with paint. Як це відкрити, блядь? Paint Lotus.
Ще як я нас просмотриш там картину.
Ух ти! А хто третя сидить?
Вульпіс Фоглія.
А, Вульпіс Фоглія це хто?
Це з івента їх же. Перш Сіракузі.
Гарно.
Це якщо ти пам'ятаєш Сузуран?
Що?
Сузуран пам'ятаєш? Хілер.
Сузуран, да, помню.
Це її мама.
А, блядь, точно, я ж помню, було... Інтернет взірвався тоді, коли її маму показали. Точно.
Правда.
Там було просто піздець скільки артів, я не знаю. Там, мабуть, тиждень-два просто було одна ця
О, да, я в Твіттері, коли виходила Сіракуза, в мене абсолютно весь Твіттер був в 3 чарах. Тільки в 3. Оцих 3. Все, більше нічого. Я міг листати 3 години, я 3 години бачив тільки їх. У мене мій канал телеги, типу, там 1000 артів, це тупо, через те, що це було в цей період, там 1000 артів в ряд, це Лапланд, Пегаси і випуск поля і все.
По-доброму.
Я не понял, мені типу сказав, робочу,
Окей. Я знайшов ще один. Я ще не знайшов
там
варіант.
якийсь класний інструмент. З яким шансом мене наїбали?
Нікіта, я трошки прослухав, можеш ще раз повторити.
Ще один пік варіант знайшов.
Я не знаю, мені типу сказав, бля, піти, коротше, на кришу, поможи нашим.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Окей, ще один.
Я не знаю, куди ми.
Пік варіанти тільки так ідуть.
От, коротше, такі картинки. Будуть
Окей.
дуже класні тура.
Насправді, тут є варіанти. Саме смішне, що на Тонпору, якщо в Incredibly Absurd, 7 сторінок статс Аркнайтс.
Сиди і думай.
Йобнутися.
Сиди і какай. Блін, так сумно, що я не можу допройти це сьогодні. Треба лягати спати.
Нічого, завтра на Титану. Він, звісно, буде через пару годин. Але я в тебе вірю.
Коротше, але я тобі подрістаю варіантами. Як нас чуть.
Що, мені ще багато годин, Влад?
Ну... Ти пройшов першу четверть третій гри.
Я пройшов першу четверть?
Десь так, так.
А, так чого я спішу?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to
Да,
you.
тобі нема куди
You need to
спішити.
start taking better care of yourself.
Ви ще дохуя проходити. Якщо ти без сайдквестів,
Understood.
ну, типа, мало сайдквести
Thank
проходиш,
you.
то ти пройшов, по суті, лише третій. Якщо з сайдквестами, то четверть. От якось так.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Егор, можно у тебя попросить помощи, чтобы ты загуглил
If it
себе
hurts,
спойлеры по этой миссии?
You can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
Задание, блять, найти типов, помочь им биться.
I
Где
can bear
нахуй?
it.
Там, если я правильно помню, это где-то на старте игры.
Чого він хуй в неї не засунув?
Если я правильно вспомнил, что...
Not anymore.
На старте игры, прям на старте.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
Старт игры именно тот, где ты
It's
отдаёшь,
ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Там где-то возле вот этого домика,
А я отсюда не могу уже туда пройти.
Там можно, туда как-то можно. Туда позже можно будет.
Йому зараз не до того.
И там будет, короче, каньончик.
А как мне? Ну, мне просто, чтобы понимать, ну, мне интересно, чё как.
Изучай, ну.
What the fuck, що происходит?
Clive, where are you? Подожди, Талок это случайно
In
не
here.
какой-то долбоёб?
Він майже засосав її.
What's wrong?
Короче, идём.
Those areas under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith, then.
Сука, людям не дали поцямитись.
А я хочу отсюда уйти, блядь. Я не хочу, чтобы меня зарезали за...
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news, then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood. What's the matter, Nick? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that, just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. And perhaps I can.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Понятно.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Lead on. Погнали.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Бля, як він не бухає, піздець. Я б бухав вже.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
There's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Я проходив сайди трошки. Ні, я прийшов в один момент, я прийшов всі сайди, а потім не прийшов. Я не знаю, які хороші. Там просто 80% сайдів, які я робив, були піздець скучні. Тому типа я не хочу проходити скучні сайди, мені треба, я не знаю, загуглити, які з них варто проходити. писати, які мені проходить. Ну, типа, блядь. Останні сайдів 15, які я проходив, це було, типу, бля, там муха літає. А, з плюсиком? Окей, хорошо. Тут я піду зараз, якщо можна буде звідси відноти, буду проходити. Персональні квести персонажів, а як вони теж виглядають з плюсиком, типу, чи що? Блять, я відволікся нахуй, вилетів кудись в пізду. Джил. Добре, що є Джошуа. Джошуа це дуже приємно. Бо, блядь, я переживав, що він всю ігру, блядь, буде ходити нахуй не зі мною. Десь там в пізді займатися. Ну, типа, це прикольно, але я хочу, щоб ми нарешті якось кооперувалися. Коротше, я побігаю, подивлюсь. У Гава я точно хочу пройти, бо це Кент піздець. Блекторн теж Кент. Блять, я, сука, місію путав, піздець. Понятно, да. Якщо квест прикольний, то я його пройду. В принципі, окей, я запомнив, які мені треба пройти. Гав, Блекторн і Джошуа Джил. І то, що з плюсиком. Оце моя любима білка, оця. Я її так люблю оцю. Я тупо збираю всіх в одну кучу, а потім не можу зробити так. Погнали, поїхали. Це сама крута білка ever. Ну хорошо. Поїхали.
Set her loose.
Що це за залупа?
They have a curl.
Хто це такі, блядь? Це якийсь кіто-тваринна динозавр, блядь? Що це за шляпа? Це Кейті. Да похуй мне, блядь. Я иду вперед. Поехал, Кейти. Сори. Не должен тебя, блядь. Блядь, я все старался доджить. Ага.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Get him.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Він даун, вона сказала. Може половину йому скинув. На, тобі підстрачно. Поїхали. Я путаю постійно R2 і L2. Да, я знаю, мне просто... Бачишь, я попутаю кнопки L2 и R2. Я терминаликом пользуюсь, просто не всегда нормально инпутнути можу. Я путаю R2 і L2 дуже часто. А, так я цей квадрат і хрест юзаю постійно.
Or should I say, Lord
Що за хуйня?
Northfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Ифрита, вызывай, сука.
Little snowflake, I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Призывай Ифрита нахуй. Призывай Ифрита, сука.
Fuck.
Все, я проиграл, гейм овер. Нахуй мы сюда шли, если мы знали, блядь, что это, сука, пастка.
On to the festivities.
Пиздец. Ну це тільт єбаний. Нахуй я ж тепер не піду спати. Самовпевненість реально.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Гав і песик лишився, блядь. Я надіюсь, нас, сука, спасуть. Я не знаю, просто я не люблю такі моменти в іграх, тому що ну після цього обично має ставати гейм-овер, блядь. А якщо не стається гейм-овер, то це нереалістично. Ну, типа, що це щось не гейм-овер? Це треба бути долбойовим, щоб в такій ситуації ще проїбати потім згодом.
Where do you want me?
Або дуже хороше пояснення. Наприклад, там, не знаю, якийсь Джошуа прийде спасти. Умовний. Або ще хтось прийде спасти. Але якщо вони своїми силами виберуть... От, блядь, якщо зараз Клайв і ця... І Джил виберуться своїми силами, то це буде так хуйово, піздець.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Ну то, що кубка єблан, понятно, тому що він із дешевої цієї, блядь, так розізлився, загрився, але він ж не єблан, він ж, сука, радник економічний, там, хуєрадник, блядь. Він, сука, ну, щось трошечки має клепки в голові, блядь, при тому, що він муділо.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Ладно, Гав звільнив, окей, це молодець. Поки що нормально.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Мені так смішно, що це кубка, блядь.
Make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Ім'я охуєнне, кубка, блядь. Хуго кубка.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Jill.
I have to get to the courtyard.
А песика в мене нема. Що ти тут, Влад? Ти ще тут є? Да, о, ти тут є. Чуєш, можеш розмучитись, якщо що. Чи ти вже не можеш мікро?
А, я тут.
О, все, файно. Блін, я міг би і раніше розмутитися, якщо б я побачив, що ти один сидиш. Щас десь тут песик до мене вискочить, ні? Ано. Блять, а ну щас я тобі дам...
Він теж сповз.
Щас, чекай. Не знаю, что тебе надо. Наверное, не надо, да?
Ну давай лучше так, да.
Ну тут звука не будет, конечно.
Поки, і так на стрімі не можу дивитися, так що розбудеться.
Окей.
Та я плюс-мінус пам'ятаю, які там звуки.
Що?
Кажу, я пам'ятаю плюс-мінус, які там звуки.
Because we are fucked if you don't.
Тут насправді все так, от тут, за те, що ти казав, що типу, туди самі виберете, тут так просто вони підстроїли ситуацію, що от Гав тут є розвідчик мега жорсткий, який типу, допоміг і Клайв вибратись. Собакін на поготові. Знаєш,
Ну окей, зараз норм, да. Типа, якби було хуйово, то я би ще жалівся. Поки що норм
просто там був прикол в тому, що Клайв прекрасно розумів, що якщо він типу, рухнеться, то у силах кубків вполне собі просто придушити нахуй джили і все.
Ні, я не про те, що, понятно, що він мав здати все. Я про те, що було б сумно, якби вони потім нереалістично вибралися. Єбать, а він так уміє? Що він зробив? Ніхуя собі. Що таке, блядь? А кубка такий, бля, я даун. Вони це. Такий, бля, я дебіл.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
Repast, це що таке?
I trust you are hungry!
Ну, типа, останні блюдо. Заключительне. Коли типа на банкеті подають. Знаєш, коли на весіллі комусь подають голубців.
Сука, чого голубці це такий хайп на весіллі? Це моя любима вілка, я і так не люблю. Що там, де ти їдеш, тут?
За те, що я казав, що ти можеш упасти, коли повітря нажимаєш.
Ну, отак, типа? Оце?
Да.
Це постійно юзаю.
Коли ти не мастер, то я не знаю.
Ай, бля. Так, чекай, там моя любима коня. А ну, поїхали.
Щось тобі багато часу переключитися просто. Перший час нажав. Потім тобі дають пару секунд.
Ай, бля, не ріжу. Та відпусти нахуй, блядь. Заїбав. Ну, треба виїхати зібрати мусор. Ну, щас я його заб'ю. Вот сейчас я ему половину забью и не забуду проключить. Ну, enemy собрал. Бля, да я нахуй. А я не люблю лочитись на один таргет. Ладно, я иду мусор
Ты катаешься. Бачиш, тобі часу дуже багато.
Да, бо я нарешті нормально подумав, як це нажати. І не перепутав за РФ. Типа, чи не упав.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be...
Це такі геї педики, я вже бився з одним таким.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Nice try.
Після хантінгборді має бути один такий розкатаний.
Давай. О, дивись, я жмуться. Ну скажи голосніше, прям.
Аж я на цей. Там є на хантінгборді один такий тип розкачений. Я на нього трайв 10 потратив, то що він дуже противний.
Ну там, блядь, я так поняв, що у всіх типів з хантінгборда є ваншота білка якась.
Да.
Ну бо я одного з думом, блядь, убив. Ото там, де око літає в полі. То я на нього 2 трая потратив. Фу, не воняй. Ха-ха. Хотів зробити Poison Mist. Куда я поїхав, блядь? Тако по чуть-чуть иду до нього. Спамлю R1 в надежде, що щось задовжу. А я їду в нього. Це тупо Нормально мені 200 насипали за це. Ні, дай я прокачаю білку, почекай. Ну, блядь, ладно.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Я, коротше, сьогодні десь 10 разів, як я нажимав на адаптивний тригер і прям на вебку це робив.
Я бачу на записі, що ти кидав.
Так, increase bolts. Upgrade, increase bolt. Дякую.
Ось там була кнопка інформації про білку, охуєть.
Да, бо я б думав, блядь, нахуй не може бути таке, що не можна читати, що білка качається. І того я методом недовольного, блядь, Жені, нахуй, знайшов це. Thunderstorm. Вона вроді дамажна. Оцей Pile Drive не дуже. Чи да, хуй знає. Короче, я ставлю Bolt Judgment. А тут там, блядь, чекай, не так, сука. 27 секунд. 38 секунд. Да, вот, заебись, хорошо. Все. Judgment Bolt у мене є. Пейса, скажи, куди мені.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Чувак тебе готують. Збери з тебе пальці.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Это типа Эль Примо из Бравл Старса.
Have you come to defend?
Как хорошо одевается, у него дрип пиздец. Такая, бля.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Пиздец.
No!
Його тінь сильний, як людина навіть. Але я їм тупо поріжу йому яйця.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Значить, тепер ти Сід, і я тебе уб'ю.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Ну да, це ж я був, блядь. Тихо, він злється.
Супер рейдж.
Супер рейдж, давай. Чого він такий смішний? Тупо кубка.
Кубка гамна.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Ебать, у нього голова вибрирує.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
А вона буде моя шлюшка.
And together we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it to dust.
Ого, він отак зробив.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Вставай.
Now die!
А, тупо втикав, він став в стойку. О, я юзаю на нього ульту. Куда я поїхав, дай.
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
I'll kill you!
О, я так люблю, коли під час файту пізда. Дві сторони. Ура, я чую щось нове нарешті. Я щось чарпаю нахуй. нічого не бачу. Красиво задоджив. Некрасиво не задоджив. Бля, це був не перфект додж, на ульту тобі в'їбало. Получается. Надо не забыть на нем тоже ебаный. Вот. Даунтрак. Я чувствовал, что сейчас будет хуйня. Я даже...
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh shit.
Ты правиш, тип. У мене є вайби, що от зараз от мотиви з теми, що грають час, будуть піздець які жорсткі нахуй, коли буде битва між айконами.
Да. Але насправді буде жорстко.
Я коротше, десь півгодини тому такого здорового паука був просто піздець у себе. От такого десь нахуй. Даже більше.
Піздець.
Кстати, в нього ногті такі уходжені. Фу, який ти дебіл. Фу. Иди сюда уже, заебал. Надо ультануть, блядь. На. Нихуя урон, кстати. Я только сейчас зазнал. Ротиком. О. Даунтрах. Сука, ты с вакуумом.
Прикинь, флешбеки через то, что ты...
Во! Это по-любому. Давай, давай. Нападай. Що за атака, блядь, за Elden Ring нахуй? От що мені в Elden Ring сподобалося, це фінальний босс. Піздець, як сподобався. Неймовірно. Ця музика просто охуєнна. Він, конечно, не чесний був на першій фазі. На другій нормально, а на першій трохи не чесний. Ого!
Я тобі обіцяю, що ти не повіриш своїм хампом, коли почуєш там титана.
Щось ти зробиш, я тебе нормально чую. О, все, кажи.
Кажу, я тобі обіцяю, що ти своїм вухам не повіриш, коли почуєш тему титана.
Обіцяєш мені? Добре.
Да. Але, на жаль, от такий невеличкий спойлер, що ти з ним сьогодні, напевно, не попіздишся.
Ну я розумію. Ну я зараз з ним біжуся, але я, блядь, не так розумію, що він щас або сібається, або щось таке.
Ні, тут відходити смішно. Сподобається.
Що ти там розмахуєш, лопарєм? Ти ми в твоєму, блядь, елементі б'ємося, а ти відсасуєш у мене хуйню. Чувак, я доджу твою хуйню просто як геній. Ой. Та я ніхуя не бачу, блядь! Погоди! Я не розумію нічого! Я не втікаю. Ча, я ту ультанув, сука, в пизду добавляв. Порвав тобі яєчко. Ну, блядь! Я не піймав вайп. Красава. Сука, не-не-не-не, все прыгну. О, блядь, я не встиг. Заставляем мне прыгать у кибла. Блядь, я тупо не выкупаю, что она прям не справится. Ха!
Ну, он такие пошло.
Сука ты, блядь. Андон. На, все, ты пизда, чувак. Это не позволяется. Кубка, кубка.
Кубка.
Дай мені свою силу землі, чувак. Давай я тебе трошки підсосу, а потім буду з тобою пиздитись. Ну скажи, ні. Але я ж хотів помститись, а ти мені сильний такий. Що він скаже щас? Давай, скажи щось розумне, блядь. Він як обіжений, типу, б'ється. Що він йому відрізав?
Яєчко.
Руки? Єбать! Йому руки відрізав нахуй. Єбать, дав. Він ж тепер не подрочить даже. Так убий його, зріж йому голову, давай, що ти ждеш? Давай, ну ти стомився. Син шлюхи. Надо чекати. Чекай нахуй, чекай. А він сказав син шлюхи і дав йому силу землі, бля? Як це працює?
Ні, він його сам забрав неосознанно.
Сука, там тип хуярить землю, в нього руки вистікають кров'ю. Він образився, чувак. Ні, це жорстка сцена насправді, це смішно, але це охуєнно.
Це шлюхи.
Це шлюхи, блядь. Ну, я угадав, що я щас у нього заберу трошки сили.
I'll fucking kill you.
Багамут.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
І потім тупо взяв.
Тупо його нирку поніс.
Another time, Mythos.
Я тупо взяв його тако на кулачок, блядь. Пиздец. Нормально, вони тут теж хуярились.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Прийшов тіп з Валуда, забрав
The biggest
кубку.
surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
В смислі з Волода?
Так ти чув, що Гав тільки що сказав?
Ну, так що це він про цих що напали, а це що, це
Ну,
якщо
да.
не Багамут забрав його?
Ні. Що там, що вчив Багамуту робити? Він ще участвував в війні проти Валуда на іншій частині світу.
А, бо мені показалось, що там якийсь білий чувак.
Ну, то і є білий чувак, але
А
він з
є ще,
Валуда.
є ще один білий чувак?
Да.
Ага, то значить оцей білий чувак. Це хто?
Кубку спізди.
Ну, блядь, я забув, хто він нахуй.
Це цей, права рука короля Валуда.
Suit yourself.
А,
Gav,
Він з
це
ним
той,
ходить
це той,
тільки
що
дорог.
темрявий? Той, що Ейкон темрявий? Той, що на коні?
Ні, Ейкон цей, Одін це кінг, ну, король Валуда.
А, це король Валуда, цей, блядь, всадник пеніса.
Да, це його помощник.
У нього тупо помощник, який отак от кулаком в кубку може взяти на кубку.
Причому чувак без цього, немає айкона. Ти прикинь, який він сильний?
Пиздец, блядь.
Взяв, підняв кубку їбану.
we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Я би на місці Клайва у нього кольця попіздив. З рук.
А вони пішли його шукати, блядь, конечно.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Нормально. Вернувся так будто би не піздився з кубкою. От зараз реалістично як має бути, що типу, що він щось каже, бля, я тупо йому руки відрізав нахуй. А потім його типу ніс на кулачку. Якщо це не буде, то це не реалістична гра.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. Empire loadings. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Ну, не знаю, дай я трахну Джилл спочатку.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye.
Ще би через кубку
Alright.
переживати.
Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your mind, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Добре, що бруківку не знищили.
Прикладали би сотні років. Як в Чернівцях.
Ну.
Лишилося 3 кристали.
Це теж кристал, блядь, так?
Да. Це туди ти будеш іти, там кубка сидить. Це його кристал.
В смислі його кристал?
І там же та чувіха, що тобі розказувала за лор, вона тобі казала, що типу кубка через те, що має типу,
да,
піздець влади, він типу зробив по суті свій палац всередині кристалу. Але він так виглядає.
Точно було таке, да.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself?
Ця рижа, це піздець просто, я не знаю.
Excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
Що там робили ці
I
дебіли?
was wondering about that all the way home.
No.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
But Orsman, about what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Мені нравится, що вони його тупо називають лор, чувак.
Jill.
Ніхто не хоче виговорювати, що він Хапократис, якийсь там другий додав.
Thank you.
Він просто повитикав на Джил, заулибався і пішов.
No. Сука. Дивись на цю картинку. Це бувай so serious, бля. Ти це бачиш?
Так це він буквально. Буквально Джокер, чувак.
Ну, прикольний контр.
От тобі сподобається білка Титана.
Бля, це треба вибирати. Ну мені вітряні, наверное, вітряну замінити.
Да, можеш міняти спокійно. А у тебе це хайканів потім буде допіздити. Типа. Сидіти вибирати, що тобі більше подобається. Втикання це прикольно. Типа це якщо зажати, воно прям от таке бжу. Бррр.
Там є ідеальний таймінг, чи просто до кінця треба зажати?
Ні, на таймінг.
Такого, блін, на... Это жестко.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Ух ти, яка гарна.
Mid. When did you get
А,
back?
це дочка цього, блядь.
Just now.
Сіда.
Коли хто мама?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right.
Коли хто мама цієї
How
малої?
long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely.
Хто мама?
Да.
Ну, вона схожа на Бенедикта.
Да.
Ну і, блядь, Бенедикта, блядь, випила пара.
Бенедикта, коли була з Сідом, вона ще шлюхою не була.
Вона яка була?
Не було шлюхою.
Ну да, бо це перша, він її врятував, блядь, я так не поняв.
А потім щось
Anyway,
пішло не так.
while I'm here, I was hoping you could... It was a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Бля, така Сіда нема, блін. Клайв може, в принципі, цю вміти жахнути, ні?
Вона піздючка ще. Студент.
Нічого, зато по тілу вже
While
нормально.
we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Скільки її, блін?
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air,
16 чи 15.
which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Ну да, вона якась така
Take
малаша.
that as a compliment.
Вона прикольна студентка.
Well, Clive,
Її
you and
весь
the
час не було з
professor.
вами, то, що вона вчилась в іншій
I'll
країні.
give them the story when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
What storm was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I get my hands on her.
Speak with Mid. А потім можна ці плюсики поробити. О, якраз цього квест. Так, а це, походу, квест лор чувака. Судячи з...
Ні, лор чувак в іншій взагалі кімнаті.
А, от тут лор чувак.
Да.
А тут, блядь, хуй знає, хто там. Мені так подобається, що в фіналах у всіх однаковий стиль. Типу всі чарики такі стилізовані дуже. Дивись, який тупо чувак.
Просто чувак.
Самий чувак. Це він не самий крутий чувак, а він просто самий чувак ever. Диви, блядь.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making
First
dough.
things first.
There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Wow. Це пиздец.
Тупо перепахали.
Where to start?
Ёб твою мать. Ну,
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Чарончик. Який Керон, блядь. Папа Чарончик.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards nailed on.
Мужик. Що він говорить? А.
Блять, а Бримова так помагає, що ти дебіл, чи? За леді в шляпі.
Are you lost, Mr. Seagull? Or should I call you Mr. Lake Gull?
Вау. Малий сходить з розуму.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Мої дякую. І з Чарончиком бабусею поговорити.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva.
No.
Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Мені так подобається за анімацію, як він щось протягує, він прикольно сраку чухає просто. Куди я поїхав?
Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Дякую, Чарончик.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's
Дай
available.
водай, ти опять дерьмо продаєш.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
О, оце я беру.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Так, якраз тут рядом музичку можна поміняти. Заїбало це.
Це та тема з першої місії з Сідом, яка тобі сподобалась, що ти мені кидав.
Ну да, я того і купив. О, роз'єб. Це дуже охуєнна тема.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Я думаю, що фіналки з бойовою музикою немає точно. Це прям точно.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Тип сказав, я не хочу працювати. Віддай роботу комусь іншому. А він ще, як лайфі, дякую, сказав, ніхуя собі.
Ну да. Да-да-да-да-да-да. Я так розумію, є якийсь квест, який дасть мені, щоб я міг кататись на цих чокобонсах.
Да. Це один із квестів спустку. У тебе є свій чокоба.
Я знаєш, як я це поняв?
Як? А, по контролеру?
Галоп чокоба. Summon dismount чокоба.
Один із квестів тут.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra...
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. Far as I know, he's...
I'll look from there, then.
Я зараз найду його, блядь. Блядь, нахуй. Не буду я треба обеліск. Так, я, значить, іду прямо, потім повертаю наліво, потім направо. Сюди.
Stay sharp.
Вау.
Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Опа, стоїть тип з чокоба.
Я долбойоб.
Чокобонс.
А, вот давай я це зроблю, нахуй. Щоб я з чокоба бігав.
Randy with that. Of course you are. Bet you're now. Question is, you had white chops. You see, whitened up.
Іди зроби щось. Нюхай сраку.
The standard's down. Dalmax must have taken...
З чокоба набагато легше виконувати буде. У тобі ці квести, що типа буквально не успідно відкритих територіях. Бля, чекай, ти вже був на королівських полях?
Да, там охуєнний трек.
Да, там роз'єбно. Дуже роз'єбно.
Там, де виноград ще, де я збирав на цю тихину.
Ні, то не воно, то не біля Лострінга.
Ну там писало Royal Meadows, ну буквально.
А, окей, значить це вона. Я просто не знав, що винограді.
Є.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
О, я собі
Speaking
получу.
of brave bird. Looks like they went that way.
Я колись получу собі типа Амброзійку. Типа Амбросії Ірини. Поки що це мій єдиний пострел, блядь.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon...
Not around here.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her. All right, then.
Коротше, поміг діду і розбойнику відібрати за свій шкоду. І кудись це дасть чекати.
Щас скажу. Бачите, людей просто на чекобомсі напали.
Вони їх спіздили.
Умреш? Очень жирно. Кажи ще раз.
Кажу, що ти поміг діду, типа, витягнути чокобо від розбойників. І ти за це получиш чокобо.
White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Що ж, амброзія?
It couldn't be.
Чекнем там. Да, блин, охуєть.
Це подібні штуки ти получаєш за квести з плюсиком.
Охуєть.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Охуєть. Амбросій вижила.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted them. And the whole flock.
Thankfully, they did.
Він постояв, так от рукою пробив.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once... though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master.
Ви тупо братани там
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. That's down the stables. Oh, stay right.
Що він мені принесе? О, спасибо.
Doesn't she, Cat and Ants?
She does indeed.
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. Don't you worry. We'll get it. You hear that, White Heart? You've earned yourself some... You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right.
Да, я робив цей
That
квест.
fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement get... Anyhow, best be up.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Що це за зелені зірочки, я не викупаю?
А ти, коли вернешся в цей в хайдаут, то тобі скажу.
Chocobo Unlocked. Я люблю в іграх відкривати щось нове, якісь опілки. Зараз я...
Давай, галоп.
А що таке Rain In?
Сплits.
Да.
Побіг.
Так, ну це S-тір гра однозначно. Цікаво, куди я її поставлю, блядь.
Ти ж прямо з чокобу дай. Отлично.
Що?
Ти можеш прямо з... Да, отак.
Ебать. Не, пацаны, пока. Я не пам'ятаю, як там виглядає цей реліз, але я думаю, що я під руїну поставлю, скоріш за все. Хоча хуй знає, я кажу, я ще ігру половину навіть не пройшов.
She had a man. A Grieger mopping their ground. Things unseen.
Let's go.
Погнали, блядь. Как нахуя?
If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
Oh. Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And, if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, I could...
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, eh?
It's the least I...
This shouldn't take long.
Over here! Get him! Get him! Go for it! Over here! Go for it! Over here!
That should do it.
Thank you, son. Now my...
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you... Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. No matter how nice. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, I'll meet you there.
Надо поміняти білку одну. Ну, мало дамажить. FFXVI поставлю замість цього. Що би ти поставив? FFXVI чи ультову цю Flames of Rebirth?
Не знаю даже. Я грав з цим, я грав Скарлет Циклоном. Він коли замастерений, він дуже прикольний. Ти типа стягуєш типів цим Ignition. І потім нажимаєш я білку і тут.
Блять, це ідея, кстати. Давай. Increase hits.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Блять. Поменяй их местами.
Better head back before she thinks of anything.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Якби в нього було ще дві дочки, одна була би бот, а друга би топ. А син був би джангл, блядь.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting...
Shouldn't you begin?
Rest.
Блин, наверное, Джилл не надо это сейчас проведу, тогда сейчас почнется что сделать. А вот тут, я так понял.
Oh, Clive!
The patrons, what does that mean? Someone?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, but I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
А де тратити, блядь? А, вот. Короче, нічого такого корисного нахуй.
All done?
Ну ти не тратиш ці поінти, ти просто фрофрі забираєш.
Да?
Да, просто забираєш, що тобі падає і все.
Ну там нахуй все.
А він коли падають, прикольні айтеми.
Ну це все, що є
I
там,
wasn't
да?
expecting you back so
Ні, там
soon.
буде більше.
А, там
Ну
матеріал.
ти прогресуєш, типа ти все зараз можеш забрати і не потратиш ні поінт.
You earned this. All yours. Here you are. All done?
Blacksmith Blues, от я хочу подивитися, що він мені скаже.
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So...
Fine.
No, you don't.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right, now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over...
Він закохався в когось чи що? Він закохався в шалаву. Бля, сука, цю дорогу, блядь, виповнили так.
The Littlands have been up to their old tricks again.
First August. And now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Чи бабуся чолончик жорстко, чи що, блядь?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. But assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. First things first.
Пішли з Тиранчиком поговоримо.
She does nothing to fear
Тиранчик
from
бабуська.
Kupka. We'll deal with him.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Джил була біла, як дерьмо, коли її принесли. Там люди про це говорять.
Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Ah, Clive.
О, моя кохана.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about... He must have found something.
Так, я не за цим прийшов. Що за хуйня? Бля, ти дурак.
Алло.
Алло.
Кстати, знаєш, що мені з роботи прислали?
Що?
Я нарешті випросив у них новий Mac.
Ура!
Дали Air на N5.
Дали
15
Air
дюймів.
на N5, це новий.
На 32 гіга.
Що, блядь? Це вообще самий
Бомба.
перш нахуй, не?
Да, він ще чорний, він кайфовий піздець.
Покажи.
Бля, як я гомощаю, чекай. Там роблю вебку, нахуй. Тільки, ну, так, видно мої пальці. То буде видно мене, то що...
Вау.
Опа, бля. Нігер.
Чорний MacBook, бля.
Да. Причому він все ще, типу, з металевий, все, але він чорний, він не чорний.
Піздець.
Зараз я його відкрию.
Скільки така хуйня коштує?
Ще гляну, він цікаво самому, я ще не дивився.
Суки, дві.
Його прислали іменно, знаєш, повністю новий в коробці з пленками з усім.
Охуєть.
Так. Чорний MacBook Air M5 на 16 гігів стоїть 92 тисячі гривень. Чувак, 92 тисячі.
Пиздець, це на 16.
У мене на 32.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by 11.
Ну все, він має літати, блядь. Ну він буде.
Да,
Він
блядь.
буде літати ще купа років.
Нарешті, блядь, нормальний ноутбук мені дали, я допросився.
Пиздец.
Cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw
В
it.
моїй комплектації він стоїть 115 тисяч гривень.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up.
Чувак,
But it was nicely
115
put
тисяч.
together, that's for certain.
Пиздец.
Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an
Він
odd
дав
one.
ноутбук такому нігеру, як я.
On my travels.
Походу точно прийняли рішення про підвищення.
Що?
Кажу, походу точно прийняли рішення про підвищення.
І скорочення
У нас більшість просили нові ноутбуки, то що нам старі давали, але не всі получили, ти наскільки охуєнний. Мені прям самий жир, самий новий видали. Жалко не про?
Так мені про, блядь, важкий, пиздец.
А мені похуй, він, блядь, він з активним охолодженням. І на ньому можна в'ямки крутити, він не гріється. Ну, як гріється, але мається на увазі те, що типу він і тримає довше і для роботи більше підходить.
Ну да.
Але, бля, враховуючи поки що скоп моїх задач, мені цього ноутбука хватить, блядь, на роки. Коротше, да. І чорний. Ніге.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
А старий ноутбук
Like I
прав?
said,
Ні,
he's a
він
bit
у
of
мене
an
до
odd
сих пор.
one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
Вони сказали, що їм впадло поки що з ним розбиратися, кажуть, можуть потім попросять назад. Сказали, що я ним поки що можу користуватися як своїм, але він таке гавно, що він мене просто на полці буде.
Much time out tracking beasties as he does work in their eye.
I see.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffins.
Єдине, що мене в цьому ноутбуці напрягає, це цей. То, що в нього нема вентиляторів взагалі. В нього нема отворів на корпусі.
Ну, це ж MacBook, да.
Ну, типа, через те, що це M5, я думаю, що він не буде сильно грітись, але мені цікаво, як це на майбутньому скажеться.
Ну, це Air, на Air'ах нема. Все.
Да, на всіх немає Air.
Да, в мене теж нема.
Пиздець.
Ну, бо тупо, блядь, там не надо, нахуй, це тупо металяка, нахуй, і вона енергоефективна. Ти жаром, ні?
Да, на армії, звісно.
Ну вот, блядь.
Ну, коротше, подивлюся, як воно.
Ну, типа, я вообще не пам'ятаю, щоб в мене ноут хоч колись грівся.
Ну, але поки що я потикав, я на ньому навіть пробував пару раз локальну ішку запускати і VM-ки пару запускати, ті, що я по роботі обично роблю. Нормально. Він такий легенько-тепленький, чоловий взагалі, батарею тримає. Бомба.
Ну.
Він ще й чорний, це так прикольно. Чорний мак, прикинь.
Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe.
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit.
So, it seems like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't.
Good idea.
Якщо що, всі квести Блекторна, це про те, що він типа дуже сумує, того, що в нього щось не виходить, і ви їм допомагаєте стати лучше.
А, це ще один квест буде, да?
Не один.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Треба якось брати чи просто заповнити, де? А як взяти заказ?
Це просто. Ні, ти просто йдеш на цю локацію, яка вказана. Там шукаєш. Там в описі, типу, по опису шукаєш.
Рівергейт, а де Вест, блять? Оце, напевно, Вестгейт. Вест зліва на.
Good day to you.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it. As did my
Бля. А що ти не помниш, де?
Що саме?
Цей монстр ябаний.
А, він іде. Покажи карту ще раз.
Я сюди піздую.
Да, біжи в край туди, зразу за поворотом. Прям в самий-самий край карти.
All right. Time to fight.
Це галоп, це адаптивний тригер.
All right.
А, ні, йди вниз.
Що таке хроноліт?
Це іспитання.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Зараз я не біжиш, і ти 2 монетки зробив. Иди сюда, хуйся. Ебать, блядь, анимация.
Look sharp. Nice try.
Добре. Mark.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker.
Not so lowly from what you remember selling to a merchant by the name of
She's not bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. quite take didn't stop her bartering me down to a pig and such. She sent...
It's not her who sent...
Well...
You should be. He's a master of his...
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified... And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting you. I'd dearly love to help. Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that. If your man's as skilled as he sounds...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself.
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. You send your blacksmith...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Роблю квест всього і йдем спать. Ти даш мені, кстати, чи ні?
Ні.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
Просто лежу.
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive.
Це був квест раді якогось Дрейкслеєр-Діра. Щас подивимося. А я чи ні?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Це може в цих поясах і... А от Дрейкслеєр.
Dark Souls Bout. Електром, блядь, ще одного хуйсоса якось бити. Короче, надо 2 хуєбесів захуярити, і тоді буде сет якийсь на нормальний дефенс. Тому що я ніколи не вмираю, блядь. Ну, теж надо подумати. Надо.
Fine.
Ой, ця шлюшка гарна, кстати. Тун-тун-тун-тун, сагур, 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 сагур. А так пісня співається там. Віриш мені?
Да, це класно.
Чувак, у мене 12 переглядів буде за цей стрім. Норм, ні?